Brayot NJ says, and in the end he choose SC,
No.
AM. Good luck, Señor Pipeli
No
Salami,
scamming.
Ahmad Buba, Bongos D, Endman.
Thank you, Rayo. This is... I'm one step over now. This is easy as it goes. Fail. Ahmad.
Be careful out there!
Oh, doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, doodle-doo-doo. No, that's the default camera position. I always keep pushing it left because of this capture. Ouch. Nice. No. This freaking place. Look, the birds are not spawning until I cross this portion. Stupid freaking birds. Stupid monkeys. What? Nice. That's a new death. I never had that before. No, no, no. 2. Ouch. Oh. Bzzz. One shot away. Nice. Nice. Good. But does he always turn around? No, okay. Or does he? Even from that position, interesting. Oh, okay, so he gets stuck when he jumps. And when is he jumping? Oh, God. Nice. Good timing. Dee, 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 dee. I just can't get to the rhythm right now. That's basically impossible to hold there. Is that really true? Hold on, let me kill myself here. do a save here. No, he just runs away sometimes. Okay. I don't think there's a way for me to... Let me save here instead. Wonder if it matters if I land here like this. Would be nice. No, I think this save state just makes it happen. Yeah. All right. Oh. Do I have a save file there? I do. Okay. Slow birds. What? That was just lucky. I still think the most... Ooh, okay, that's bad. Omega Marcus, doing good here. How are you? We could do this and go through like that. There's not much we can do about that. I think that is the most consistent strategy in that screen, even though you will lose 3 HP. Really much else to practice here. Everything else should be okay, even Hades himself. Famous last words. Ah. Fail. Jesus, he's pushing me back like crazy. Rude. If that happens, I don't really have a backup plan here. So I kind of have to get this jump over him, otherwise I will be very screwed. just 60 olives, that would be nice. As fast as possible. Ow. The other place. Just 60. Okay. Not Not much else. I think that's it. Nice. Cool. Well, it only took like 4.5 hours yesterday to get a good run going. Given that was a gold split as well, which we will not see ever again. Let's go. Just Olive. Here we go again. Reset time. Reset time. No.
Be careful out there.
No. Still going to... I'd probably update those commands. So they're taking my current... Oh well. I can't do that. The heal is supposed to correct my position either way. I'll go install Boston. Get out of here. Ow. Always the wrong position. Always the wrong position. All three. Wow. Wow, guys. Wow. 4 even. Wow, 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 wow. 6 olives before the grind even starts. 7 olives, wow. Feels so bad to have like 7 knowledge at the start and the game goes like, no. Thank you, Mazu. We're gonna need that heavily. Freaking monkeys. They took away our chances yesterday. No. That was a promising start. No, not so much. Oh. Haha, 6. I want the olive jackpot again. Imagine getting 6 and 5 at the end. And then done. That would have been perfect. We got 7 at the start, which is really rare. And then really good ending as well, but not so much before 30.
Cooler_Esk says, Hiva päivän jatkoa, Amad Dosan, Paatin kirjoittaa tämän viestin suomeksi, jotta se tuntuisi sinusta mukavammalta. En tietenkään osaa suomea, joten kaitan konekantamista. Se on luultavasti holmoa eikä niinkään mukavaa. Ehkä se tuo hymyn kasvoillesi. Näinä vaikeina aikoina, kun jauhamme etanoita ja etsimme 60 oliivia, on tärkeää säilyttää positiivinen asenne asioihin. 21 on käden ulottuvilla. Todennäköisesti pippelin ja pappelin avulla me voittamme. Amat buuba hot se bongos.
That was like some immigrant in Finland trying to speak Finnish. Understandable, but kinda lacking the perfect pronunciation. How's it going, Cooler? 60 stream streak. Well, this is appropriate time to get a new PB then. Not a bad start. That was a good farm. Just fell down to its flat ass after like 12. It was a good effort, yeah. Understandable finish. Like, yesterday we had a run where we got a gold split on sandals, which is obviously 1 in a million run again. Then, not only that, but we got some really weird good luck in the sister fight as well. The initial fight started like I usually try to start it. I kneel in front of them and stab once, and hopefully it hits all 3 of them. It hit only 2 of them, so I compensated and went for a sneaky quick attack on the last one. And of course that's when the whole fight goes haywire. So they started to spawn behind and in front of me, but because of some ridiculous strike of luck, I hit the sister in front of me while she was attacking, so I got a D-boost, which allowed me to hit the one behind me. And then the third sister appeared in appropriate time, which allowed me to hit that as well on this 2 cycle. And then I got an easy 3 cycle out of it. Which was really funny, like none of the whole thing was planned. And then I ended up losing like 0.1 seconds, which is absolutely nothing against the gold I have in that split. That's why that run would have been, could have been, should have been amazing. But then the monkeys decided to misbehave horribly. Monkey business. This will be hard to stack though. Like that. Beep, 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 beep. Boop, 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 boop. Every chance is a chance. Nothing rude. But I think, like I said before, I think that's still better than getting bay leaves. Because it doesn't add up to the counter of 50. So nothing is, I would consider better. 28. 29. Well, this is a good pace if it just continues. Which it does not. Damn. That was 5. They're in a weird perfect clump again. How much was that? 6? Aw, actually had a potential there because we got the 1-6. Now it's going to die because of 50, so yeah. The drop table too is just a kill blow most of the times. Nope. Can't beat this anymore. That was this second grind where we got a 6 at least once. 5 and 6. To anyone who doesn't know math, that is already 11. Dick, save us. 11 olives. So this time we got a better start, and then miserable ending. Miserable, not ending, the middle farm. And then the ending would have been just fine, to be honest. Since we got a 6 in there, and 5. Not bad starts, but nowhere near. And once again, a gentle reminder that we do not need anywhere near 545, the goal we have here. But I would prefer having somewhere near 6. 605 is still good. We can work with that. It's like 9 seconds behind. That would be completely acceptable to get a new PB. Ideally, obviously, anything sub 6 would be the best case scenario here, but it's just a bit unrealistic as well. Unless I just reset all the time and just go for it. Then yeah, eventually it will happen. I just keep reminding myself that there is still 20 seconds to be saved at the end game. 11 seconds in the last split and then 8 point something on the Minotaur. The Minotaur is also RNG though. Not the fight, but going in there because we have to fight against the bird RNG. And one monkey RNG as well. Just before you go to the ocean. After using Pegasus. Oh. Do 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 do. I was about to say, these particular worms have been very generous today. Another 3 olive start. Oh, you're not gonna give me anything right now. Okay. Okay, I see. Wow. Nothing. Oh yeah, we have the perfect clump. Three. 1. And none. 1. 2. Man, it's so hard to reach 30 in this game, I swear. Look how the game struggles. No bay leaves. $32 in 449. Yeah. Not good. I need some extraordinary good luck here right now if I want to compete against this time. Nope. 42. 44. All the 2s. All the 2s. No can do, no can do. Just got a gold. Steady. Not the best, but not the worst. Maybe if we call him the dick and she's gonna be 60 and 1, 2, and 5. There we go. 60 is the amount of olives we need, and 12.5 is the amount of percentage we're gonna have After we drop down to the drop table too, so it's all in there. Except the 25% we're starting the grind with. But we don't need to worry about that. Dognatius, thank you, thank you. I desperately need the luck here. This game is impossible. Impossible. I'm the god Zeus, dick. Rude. Hey, John as well. Good day, morning. I'm not sure if it's a blessing or a curse, since we got a really good run yesterday. It has been the theme that every single stream has had at least one good run. So if that continues, then it's only a matter of time when we get our 3x goal. Even though realistically the next PB, if we're gonna get a new PB, could either way be a low 4x again. There's no guarantee it will be a 3x. We'll see, we'll see. Thank you for the good luck as well. Give me all the lucks. So the olives will start dropping. I could kill these worms as well. 3 of them. The one that jumps on the house is not worth it. But I decided to just go with these. If they don't drop, they don't drop, but at least I tried. And then of course this one because it's right above us. So 1 olive to start the farm with. We had 7? 3 and 4 so far. 7 is actually kind of insane to start with. Oh shite, that's not good. We gotta shift our grinding position here right now. Okay, well. Oh no. That might still work. Not in a perfect clump, that's for sure. Eat. Steady as she goes. Oh boy. Did we lose some worms? No, they're just tightly packed together. You could say that is the perfect clump. You can barely see more than 1. Maybe 2, actually. Yeah. But there's 6 of them in that clump. That swarm of slugs. too many bay leaves. We are now on drop table 2. Ah. Okay, nice. Was that another 6? I think it was. I think I've seen double 6s like once, maybe. Or twice. It is the rarest thing again. Even getting one of them is obviously very rare, but 2 is just... You should go do a lottery today. Nah. Dick will not help us. But you know what will? Dick 60. And then... Booba 5. Reference to 15, which is usually the first struggle. That was the first bad farm of the day. Not a good one. Dick 60. And... I did end up to the conclusion that killing those Ewoks is just not worth it. If they have any kind of a drop rate, I feel like their drop rate for olives is actually pretty high. Same goes with the scorpions and the dodos, the dodos. They seem to also drop olives pretty damn frequently. But they also take multiple hits from the club. Only one with the sword. I feel like once I get the sword and try to kill them, they will never drop olives. Maybe it's just based on the damage or something. Ow. But I've been thinking about if there would be a better way or better place to farm olives if you just... I don't know, like do 54 or something in this screen and then move on to another place. Or just kill enemies as you go, which could be another strat as well, to be honest. Since you are resetting the RNG counter once you leave the screen, so... Theoretically, that could also pay off, but you do have to slow down to collect the olives, so time losses. Damn it. So many bay leaves. $11. Ooh, that was 6. Well, there goes. We have spent our luck for this grind already. 2, 1, and 1. It's looking pretty default. 1, 2. The game really knows once you get 6, by the way. It just does. Or 5. Multiple 4s I've seen. That's not extremely uncommon. 4, 4, 4, 4, and then it stops. But 6s and 5s are just... You get 1s and you go like, let's just calm down with that grinding a little bit. 38. That was 5, I think. That was also 5. Double 5. Wow. Now, exactly when I said it, the game provides. That is 10 olives in the matter of seconds. Cool. And then... death. Good try. But not quite. Nope. That was decent. 1, 6 and double 5s. That's if the rest would have been more consistent, like 3s or even 2s, that would have been pretty amazing. Alright, Dick. And this time you're 25. It's a younger Dick. That's the 20% chance reference. But as stated before, I would much rather see a steady climb all the way to 30. And by steady, I mean getting 2s, 3s, and 4s. And then leave the 5s and 6s towards the end. Like after 40, if you would start getting 5s and 6s, that would be perfect. Especially when you have like 47, 48, 49 olives. And then you get a 6. The difference there makes... It's actually really huge. My previous gold split, which was a couple of frames lower than the one we got yesterday, it had 49 olives and then 6, so 55, and we instantly got a number 5 after that, so exactly 60. And of course, getting from 50 to 60, the drop rate is lower already by default, because the game decides to kick you in the nuts. So getting a luck like that is kind of unheard of. And that's why it's a gold split. Well, it was a gold split. Kind of funny to think about that we had 545s twice, so close to each other. Hello, how's it going? Oh, the sun is bleeding into my living room. It's going to mess up my green screen, probably. We'll see. Get out of here. No olive this time. Bad luck. Oh, well, missed that. My hitbox is exactly the same what Hades have in this game. I think it actually applies to most of the enemies. So the club itself is a hitbox, but it doesn't extend all the way to your body. Which I suppose does make sense. Ow. Yeah, we got a single olive. Let's go. Well, there was your steady climb to 30. As slowly as it happened, but it was there. And now the game should give me like 5s or 6s all the time. Probably too much to ask. There's 5. There's 4. Oh my goodness. I fat-fingered myself into the door. Nice. Oh, dick. What's the magic number here? 15. I think it's 11, actually. That's where... the olive seems to be rare. And then 50. 15. No, it's 11, I guess. From 11 to 30. And then for whatever reason the drop rate seemingly increases. According to Taz and all the information we have gathered, it does not. It does the opposite. It actually lowers the drop rate. But like I said yesterday, if that's the case, then it doesn't make any sense. Because if we have 30 olives, that means that we are most likely on the second drop table already, since there's a higher chance, a really high chance, that we have already collected 20 bay leaves as well, which equals obviously 50 gathered items. Just imagine that scenario. We already gathered the 50 objects, but then for some weird reason it feels like you're getting more olives because you're in the drop table too. And it doesn't make any sense whatsoever according to anyone's calculations here. Because the chance for a single olive drop per enemy is 12.5. It used to be 25% before you hit the 50 mark. So, what's the logic behind this? Why does it feel like you're getting more olives even though you have lower chances of getting them? then again, it also affects the bay leaves, which also have the 12.5 chance of being dropped. So maybe it just seems like you're getting more because you're getting less bay leaves as well. But for empty, you have 75% chance. So nothing. It's when you just try to logically think about these numbers, they just do not make any sense at all. Who knows? Who knows? We're gonna get a 21. Oh, okay. You guys are rude. Oh my god. Dude! Oh, I have to do such a long way here because this guy... Yeah. They pushed me all the way away from the other worms. Wow. I hate these worms so much. I don't think there's a single enemy in the game I do not hate though. They all suck. They all have RNG. Maybe not all of them, but most. Finally, the clump we were hoping to get. Unfortunately, a little bit too late. 11. And then the magic number. Yeah, it's 40 and we have 14. I messed up the start. It is just simple dick. We're trying to save a dick. Well, I guess it's time to forget about the numbers and just hope for the best. Fingers crossed. I have tried so many ways to enhance the farm in general. I guess the only thing that I could still improve is how to gather the worms more efficiently. Since recently I... Let's not use the word discover, but I figured out that if I take damage, and obviously you're getting pushed to the opposite direction where the enemy is going, then you already have some acceleration going to that direction where you're being pushed to. So, technically... I haven't tested it, but at least in my brain, I keep thinking that that would already give me some acceleration comparing just to turn around. Simply turn around. So turning around by taking damage would be actually faster than just turning around without taking damage, but would have to do a side-by-side comparison for that. Thank you, Wii. I am doing pretty well, thank you. Hopefully you as well. All the crazy thing a spring sun can do to your mind. No, that's good. Good to hear. I'm gonna take off the rain. I can't see what the background is right now. Something blue. Killing those 3 worms is... Obviously, killing anything here before the farm is optional, but... The time loss you get from those, they're not really that huge. Uh-oh. Why am I not hitting anything? There we go. Ooh. Someone got a love card. Nope. Nope. No. Well, this gotta be the worst grind of the day so far. Oh. No. Too fast. Promising mid farm, but that's it. We're just going to the game immediately. No names required. Seems like our days of good luck of Dick is gone. Now we're just going to deal with ones and zeros. Would be very ironic if the game gives me good luck right now, though. Because most of our PBs, we have had 0 as the name. And obviously the name doesn't have any effect at all. Except in the dialogues, but the amount of time you will save by having a single digit. Or, if you want to erase your name completely from the dialogues, then you can also use... I believe it works with both the question mark and the exclamation mark. But for some reason the game doesn't understand them, so they will be erased from the text completely. Like right here it says 0. I am now a VHS tape. Hello, Avin. Doing pretty well. How is your Sunday going? Get out of here. Unfortunately, that is impossible. But we can have long weekends, though. I think that's doable. We got ourselves one olive. We got ourselves Come here, run away, you stupid slug. Aw. Slug power. Oh, they are clumped again. Perfectly plump. Plump. Just like magic, it just stops. We got to 10 always so fast, but then the game goes like, no. 30 is hard. Oh, I passed 425 already. 3. Oh, God. Well, now it's a mess. Darn. Need more. For the follow. 1.5 and 60. That's your name. It's weird how it feels like the drop table do is the best option here. That's when the game starts to give you drops for real. And why do I think that? The early farm is always a bit of a struggle. But once you hit like 20 something, then you see a weird boost in olives. And I feel like that's not coincidence either, because at that rate, you might have already collected equal amount of failures. So you might actually reach the 50 number, which drops you to the drop table too. Which once again doesn't make any sense, but it just feels that way. If there only would be a way to get ourselves in that table faster, but it really isn't. Since that table resets every time you change the room. So 50. Reset 50 and so on. There's 3 slugs in this room. Doesn't help us. I would... There's 4. There's 5 in this room. Obviously they're way far away. We can't really do that. Plus we have those Ewoks here, which makes grinding even less fun and enjoyable. Constantly trying to smack your face with the spears. So the spot-wise, I think we already have the best one available. Grinding the worms. Killing snakes, killing bats, they all... I think every single one of them takes 2 hits from the club. Not very viable. The salamanders down there takes like... I don't know, 5 hits per... with this. And they even drop olives. I think they just drop the skins. Skins and skins. Whoop. Ouch. Nice. A drift shot. Starting a bit late. It's fine. Right between these trees, my friends. Come on. This does not... Come on. Come on! Jump, damn it. Wow. That was freaking rude. Why are they not jumping? Learn to jump, maggots. Nowhere near. Oh. Can I miss? Oh my goodness. Wow, I am struggling to get my happy little clump of worms together there. To be fair, they wasn't jumping though, so whatever. Alright, Dick, you have your chance, and then we do 25 and 50. 6, 9. the longest possible name to lose the longest amount of frames on every dialogue. We get the heroine name. But yeah, anyone who's new to this run, currently watching, we're trying to do something impossible and improve this time from 21:44 to 21:03, whatever. Doesn't have to be anywhere, anything better than 39, and I'm done with the game. It's pretty damn hard as it is, because at the beginning we have this olive farm. Need 60 of them, then we can continue the run, and believe me, there's a lot of run to be had as well after this. Lots of bosses, a lot of RNG, so it's not exactly self-explanatory. But it's a fun grind. We have done similar kind of grinds before in games.
Kaiser Krista raids with 5 viewers. Go give him a follow. Twitch.tv/Kaiser Krista.
Yo, Chrissy. Thank you for the raid. Hey, Crypto. How's it going, guys? How was Chippendale? Oh, got a new PV. Nice. Crats. 10-10, so only 10 seconds away. 11 seconds away from getting a sub 10. Grats, Chrissy. Nice. Good to see some improvements. Nice. Heck yeah. Well done, Christopher from Norway. I left an olive behind, but whatever. So no one ever, except maybe Squall in Final Fantasy VIII. It's a very tedious run to watch. I admit that. Just not getting proper starts and then it's a reset. But there's plenty of runs like that around, to be honest. Reset, reset, reset. It's my comfort zone. Okay. 3, 5. Does it though, Chris? I think the only thing it makes grow is our beards as it turns gray slowly. Better be a good harvest. Grow everything. $22, $24. Freaking olives. No more olives. We want to retire from the olives. 30 in 449. This is pretty bad. $37. And 40. 2. Five. 9. And now the 6 to end the misery. Gold starts to tick. Man, my gold split is insanely good there. Obviously, we have to walk all the way to get the sandals as well, so that's another 30 seconds and then. Let's go, Dick69. Go save Booba. With a 9. We're gonna get a 21. With their powers. Perfect luck. Harmes is gone. No. I'll skip these worms as well. I'll just rely on pure RNG. Which I'm relying as I am, but like skipping these 3 worms here as well. It does save a couple of extra seconds, but it's really not a big deal. This also saves a little bit of time if you skip that one. But hey, Josh, some sauce. Good morning. Yeah, this run will take forever at this rate. Ouch. How's it going? Oh, nice. Double olives. Can we get a triple olive? Can I get a triple olive? If you guys would jump. Oh my. Please. Hey. What the what? Oh god, that's bad. I'm just gonna reset this entire thing. That was awful. In this route we're using only 60, so one farm, that's all. The route has changed so many times apparently. But then people were like, ah, you can finish the game just by getting the ocarina. That's it. That's the category I would also suggest people to play. Not what I'm doing right now. This is this requires too much patience. Also, that was already a mess. Let me oops. Is there a better way to start the grind? I was thinking about doing this. There's always that one guy that comes here. And then just hope for the best that they line up here. And you have a perfect clump. Yeah, more straightforward. There's still tons of RNG in the game, but at least it takes away the grinding. Maybe I'll do that. This requires RNG again. So we're not dropping the last one, but we're just going to clump up these worms together. Like that. And this is wait a little bit longer. And kill them here. Still have to wait for this guy though. And then just spawn everything with one swoop, wait for this last guy. And then you have a perfect clump already going. Like that. That might be a good idea. That's not too bad either. You want them to be slightly clumped, but doesn't have to be super tight at the beginning. And now just kill everything. As long as they jump. Oh my god. Why you no jump? Unless I just... do this. Come on. That's probably not a bad idea, actually. The other worms will always take more time to reach you. There's nothing we can do about that, but how about we just kill 5 of them, clump them up, and just the 6th one will just eventually join the group. This might speed up my initial grinding time here. And then just... Oh, well. Where's the last one? Oh, it was never dropped down. Okay, I need to drop it down at least. Otherwise it will just get stuck in there. So let's not go that way, actually. Let's, No, it doesn't matter anymore. Wow, Monker, wow. Sleep time, Monker. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. It's pretty funny looking strat, but hey. Eh. 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 As long as they would jump. Ah, why they jump? Why do they not jump? Oh. Yeah, that's not good. That's the RNG factor of this right now. Making them jump. Gotta. Okay. I would much prefer doing it on the other side, though. Like right here. But the same problem occurs. Nah. Trying to determine which way I want to do this. Unless I just want to kill them immediately here. Like this. And then just put them in one sweep. Swoop. How are they spawning now? And that's it. That might save a little bit of starting up time here. One more time. Like get hit, 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 and kill. Just leave the last one there. They don't jump. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think we'll just go with that. Let the grind commence again. D69. Boob. Funny numbers.
Be careful out there.
Thank you. Whoop. Oh. I'm floating in the air.
Ta-da! All ready. Good luck out there.
There. Less floating. Ow.
Nublar Gaming says, Jajadua, Amadua, Odisoa, Dick Olives, where am I? Why are there so many dead worms? And not a single red ball. Anyway, GL with Battle of Olympus today, Salami Man. Help Dick, our favorite seaman, save his beloved Helene Perkele from choking on Hades nuts. Hehe. Derp Salami. Ooh.
Thank you, Nublar. I did end up submitting something for Chris's event. Final Fantasy VIII, and then this run. We'll see how that goes. Beep beep boop 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 boop. You need to submit more Game Boy Mega Man games.
Cooler, potržítko says, Nublar Gaming says, Jajadu, Amadu, Odiso, Dick Olives, where am I? Where am I? Why are there so many dead worms? And not a single red ball. Anyway, GL with
What was
Battle
that?
of Olympus today, Salami Man. Help Dick, our favorite seaman, save his beloved Helene Perkele from choking on Hades nuts. Hehe, derp salami, oohoo.
Ooh. We're gonna get a 21. We're gonna win anyone. We're gonna get a 21. Even if I have to eat tippy tippy tip puppy puppy my own nuts. Diddle 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 nuts. Why you do this? Come on. Worm! Well, now it doesn't matter. Just kill this. Yeah. Time to start derusting everything. Derust these nuts. Ugh.
Monker says Coolerขีดล่าง SK says Nubla Gaming says, Jajadu, Amadou, Odiso, Dick Olives, where am I? Why are there so many dead worms, and not a single red ball? Anyway, GL with Battle of Ass Pimples today, Salami Man, help Dick, our favorite seaman, save his beloved Helene Percale from choking on Hades nuts. Hee hee! Dub Salami ooh.
Hee hee, vittu. Let's go. Beep-ba-ba-ba. Seaman rescuing Dick. I love how the worms themselves are RNG in this game, whether they actually jump or not. Unless there's some kind of a mechanic I'm missing here. And betrayal. Typical Monger doing all the betrayals. Typical Monger, always Monger. It's always the monkeys, freaking monkeys. Monkeys. I call other gods to help you in your journey. Please don't. Ow. Brrr. Get out of here. Whoopsie daisy, we got two. Alright. And damage boost. And damage boost. And damage boost. You guys are jerks. Well, I can't do this without this guy now. Because we're too much on the left side. Only ones. That's not going to help us too much. That's better. Not better. No. Kinda sucks to do this in front of the entrance there. Just needs one more fat finger in and I'm inside that tree. Nah, this is extremely slow. Extreme slowness. That's what I thought as well at some point that they do. But there's really no way of losing HP anymore. Ow. Oh boy. Alright, Nin Nin. Let's go, Nin Nin. We're gonna get a 21. We're gonna get a 21. We're gonna get a 21. Even if we lose our mind. I'm gonna throw this away. Oh, there's no back support anymore. Oh my god. This chair is the ass. There is no cross back support or anything. Well, Cooler broke the TTS again, so I'm not even gonna fix it anymore. He broke it. He broke it. Just point fingers. No TTS. Now it's all gone. It's most likely a language that uses some kind of a symbol language, typing, whatever, so it doesn't understand normal symbols. And that's why TTS goes, I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna die, I guess. I'm dead. No. Only one. Damage boost. A damage boost. Oh god, no. These worms, I swear. Do better, worms. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Come on. There's constantly one rogue worm here. Make it stop. There we go. I think it's gone now. Down, down. $22. No. Why is it so impossible to reach 30 in a faster pace? $41. No. No, 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 no. Can't do that now. We're just going to rely on the old reliables.
Cooler-SK says, Ahmad, stop breaking TTS by letting us use illegal voices. Ahmadent.
You gotta blame yourself for that, though. You chose this violence. You broke my TTS. TTS will never forgive.
My love is language. My love language is biting, apparently. Alright, Orpheus. Time to kill your beloved. And then some. Oops.
Cooler barra baja SK6. No, Amad, it's all your fault. That's why you and Ladders can never
Ow.
be friends. Pipeli papeli, Amad. Pipeli papeli, I'm telling you Amad folks.
Ladders or stairs. Or any kind of a step that goes into higher elevation. Nope. Bad timing again. Well, at least that worked. Skifu. Ay 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 ay. Whoop. And whoop. There we go. Perfect clump. Derplet sees your future. Wow, wow, wow. Did. Shit. Oh. This is not sub 6 at all, but maybe a first potential run at I don't know. This will be heavily on the plus side. Yeah. Well, a chance, I suppose. Oops. 608. Yeah, there's a chance, but it's not a very big one. I'll take it. I'll take a chance. First potential run of the day after 2 hours of grinding. Great. I missed. I missed so hard. So that's automatically a time loss and a big one. Two seconds? Well, I guess that could have been so much worse than that. That's fine. However, now that I got hit by the Hydra, there is no chance of me doing the new strat I developed for the next screen. Not this screen, but next one. So I just have to kill that guy, avoid this guy. The strat I made kinda ignores the bats and just takes D-boost instead. Making that slightly more faster. And since we are not really worried about health that much here, it's actually a very viable strategy. The only thing that can probably kill us is the dodos, but even then the chance for that is very, very low. Shit. Fall down. That's fine. I missed the jump after getting the ambrosia, so I don't know if this is a time save or not. Seems to be. Okay. Time to face the Siren and the Sisters. But before that, we're going to get ourselves a bottle, a glass bottle, a vial, a thing. Good. Jump. Ah. Failed. Whatever. Oh my god, that's bad. They spawn in such bad positions. Now that's a normal split on the sisters split. That's kind of what you're expecting to get there. Yesterday I just got really lucky, really lucky with it. Ow. Yo. Okay. Now we're losing time on this split as well. Which should not be the case. Literally one of the most straightforward splits in the game. I think that takes away the chance. For any kind of a PB. 3x is gone already. Absolutely. There's no way we can do that anymore. It says 2136, but we're gonna lose more than that here. That's okay. Wow. 2.7 seconds. In a split, there should not be any time losses. That kind of hurts. Pain. Down. I saw that. Oh, oh my god, talk with the guy. Rip. Since this pace is so bad, expect getting really good RNG on the next section after killing the Stone Guardian. Well, who would have thought? Oops. Oh, I was already at the top of that. Well, that sucks. I'm dead. There's nothing we can do about that. There's nothing we can do about that. Let's either jump down or just die. Oh well. No good luck in that. We should change this to just birds. Dick birds. That's okay, that pace was really bad. No, hello Gabriel, thank you. That was a bad pace already. Ironically, the first potential run, in quotes, in quotes, in quotes indeed. It's really hard to get past the farm by itself. Someday. Some way. Oh yeah, now her name is Birds. Makes sense though. Doo 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 doo. No! Fell down to the salamander pit. Damn it. Rip that pit. Her name was C. Men. I love how I'm always pulling my arms backwards when I try to start mashing. Like, it can't be done from here, apparently. Between my legs. Have to move my controller back against my chest to smash. I guess there's some kind of a logic there. Muscles working better and more efficiently in a position like that. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, shit. Oh my god. Come on. I jumped too early and hit the bat. If that happens, then the snake will have its time to approach. I can't do the boost. Wow. Okay, this is not the time to reset. The only time to reset is after a bad farm, and that's going to be the 99% of these resets. Less problems there, please. So far, in 2 hours, we have had one good run. In quotes, good run. Nowhere near sub 6, which was and is very expected. If the same theme continues, we should have one good run per stream, but so far nothing. I guess it kind of makes sense as well, considering how low our odds are and chances. To have one chance alone is out there. Oh, nothing. Hello, hello. Welcome to the grind of never ending. There we go. Summoned by zoos, get out of here. Let's go straight to the grind. Just gonna kill this one worm here because it's kinda... I don't think you really have to kill it, but it's just ideally on the way there. Since you're jumping over the spear at the same time. Might as well. Alright. Here we go again. Come here. Thank you. Not completely broken. I think I'll keep that stack. Yeah, this is fine. Don't have to slow down my... or do this silly... tapping left here. Can just... start the grind as soon as possible. Slow, 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 slow. Ugh, painfully slow. Oh, we're almost at the gold split already. That will not do. And gold split starts now. Yeah. Really picked up the pace towards the end again, but man, the 30 is the biggest issue. Always will be. So we're just going to name ourselves 30 and 40. That's our age difference here. I might still change the starting strategy to just the one I had. It looks very slow, but I guess stacking them up as soon as you can is the way to go here. The less worms you have to kill on the ground, obviously, the better. So, yeah, we'll see.
Welcome back. Toasted Circling continues their tier 1 support. They have been subbing for 61 months. Never gonna get a 21, but at least I'm subbed for 61.
Yo, Zerkling, thank you for the 61 months. How's it going today? I'm surprised your avatar was a praying mantis. That should be a Tuscan or some kind of a walrus. Yeah, I'm not sure what language that was. Always random. Always random. That's true. At least look-wise. Yeah, I don't think they really behave the same way, but look-wise, for sure. I'll just kill these because I want to harvest all the worms I can get. Damn it. 0. 0, 0, 0. Yeah, I think that's just faster. Mega Man 0. Nope. I think I like the last game the most. I assume the speedruns are better indeed. Ay. When did you guys stop behaving again? Oh, we passed the threshold long ago. Damn it. Kinda unlucky ones today. We had way more luck yesterday. Minus the couple of starters. Alright, 69, 20. Oh, that's a 0. And 1, 5. There we go. If this doesn't work, then nothing does. Maybe not play games with any kind of a farming anymore. Maybe that's our new plan. Unless the farm is very quick. Like Blaster Master. Just to get, was it 3 hovers? So that's not really a big deal. But getting 60 olive is obviously a Bit of a chore. Bit of a chore. It's been a bit of both, to be honest. All these loss of runs. Obviously, the last one we lost yesterday, that was just RNG kicking ourselves in the butt. Because the monkeys decided to sit down. That was such bad luck, though. All three monkeys decided to give myself a little whooping. Oh. That's because I'm not sitting properly in my little thing. I need to fix this somehow. There we go. My ass pillow was trying to escape. Again, best RNG here. Is there a way that I can just get a D-boost out of this? No, not really. Unless that's literally faster. I guess it doesn't really matter if you get an olive though. Come on, worms. The buffet is here. Eat me. You ass. God damn it. There's gonna be two worms that are just completely off the grid. Okay, that's fine. Jump. No. Thank you, Ixi. Thank you, thank you. I need the luck. Desperately. Give me all the olives as well, if you may. Why are they dropping at different times? Oh, because they spawn at different times, that's why. That's right. My family also had this game, but I don't think anyone finished it. because of lack of English knowledge. These days, probably possible. Even casually. Yo, Vic. The streak of 5. Wow. Streak of balls. Not having good luck today. Not even from Mrs. Dick. I don't know what to think about this. Usually Dick is the way to go. Stay away from any extreme winter sports. Wonder what that would be. Thank you for the follow. Bzz. Wonder what I started this 80% grind. It must have been like a month ago or something. 21 was always a goal. Well, not always a goal. 22 was the initial goal. And then the game kept giving us better and better farms in the beginning. And then it turned out to be 21. And now we're trying something almost impossible. Good farm, and then you have to carry that given time all the way to the end. Easier said than done. We can do this. Get out of here. Only bay leaves. Oh, we got one sneaky olive there. Let's go. Oh no! Come on! Come on! Why are you not be? What the heck? Rude. Very rude. There's a bit too many worms there. Still not the most ideal clump of worms. My Sammy just crashed. I think someone just used the weather command in a somewhere that it shouldn't be. Ah, 36. That was a good start. Still a shot here. As long as I keep getting olives. Nice 6, but unfortunately a little bit too late. Little bit too late. Yeah. 52. And done. Damn. Nope. Brum. You're too far away. 111. I think you get this. Still hoping that one more run. One good run. The retirement run and then be done with the game. For good. I did submit this game and Final Fantasy VIII for Chris's whatever the Norwegian speedrun gathering event is. So we'll see if they accept any of these. Probably not the Final Fantasy run because that's even with the cutscenes it's over 4 hours easily. And with the cutscenes playing normally, it's world record is like 7 hours something, but my run is over 8 hours. I'm so slow. So slow. Poof. There's no telling what those bats are doing. Get out of here. Two olives at the start. We'll deal with this. Come on. Come. Guys. Fucking assholes. Wow. Rude worms. Nothing. Damn ones, come on. Now we got to 30 relatively fast. And then death. Ah, so many ones. That's what kills this run or attempt. We are 520. Yeah. We needed more multiples than this. No, 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 no. Doesn't help anymore. My goal is ticking in a moment. Damn. We are just zeros all together. If for some miraculous reason we see a farm that is consistent, that's going to be a sub 6 for sure. Because those are so weirdly rare. Well, not even weirdly rare. We know exactly why they are rare. Burr, 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 burr. Oh yeah, JP is also streaming right now. He's doing mighty number 9 attempts. Best RNG. Almost feel like every time we get the bad RNG from the bats, that's when we're gonna get more olives. But let's not start connecting dots together. Since we don't know how it works. This starts to sound like a conspiracy soon. Ow. Where did I kill the first worm? Somewhere here.
All ready. Good luck out there.
Yo, Ravenous, thank you. How's it going today? Hopefully. Hopefully indeed. Another one with pretty good potential, but no. No, 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 no. Darn. We had a pretty decent climb to 30. We got lots of 3s. And then we kept getting empties again. Kind of killed it. Potential was there. And because of that, we're gonna do Dick and we're gonna do Duck. 60. Blue. Golden brown. I'm still keeping my fingers crossed that we can get at least that one good run today. Of course, it's not the most enjoyable thing to do for me either when a 4 or 5 hour stream has one potential run, so it's kinda all over the place. Oh. Well, that sucks. Three hits on our way to the green guy with the big nose. But we don't know who that is, but you know. I took away my sword or club, whatever it is. That should be fine to do. Yeah, that's fine. One single smooth swipe. Come on, come on. I don't feel like that was all of them. Yikes. We have 7. This needs to be the race of a lifetime. $19 in 430. Yeah. No, no, no. This is way, way, way gone. No, we don't even have to try. That was miserable. We're gonna need a so much better start than that if we want to get anywhere close to sub 6. And by that, our name is sub 6. Keeps giving me very blue colors here. That's a nice shade of orange-ish. Oh yeah, I forgot to fix the TV effect on my borders. Oh well. Something for me to do for the rest of the night, I guess. Fixing stuff. Do 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 do. Oh god, this chair is awful. I don't know how you guys are able to play a video game for 5+ hours without getting your back completely busted. Speaking of busting, do you guys know why horny guys are always bad at playing blackjack? Because they bust too early. Anyways. Thanks. 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 Fast over 21. How's it going, Super Jamoose? Jamoose! Ah. Come on. Take it. Oh, bay leaves. You suck. We are not lucky today. Darn. Keep getting massive amounts of bay leaves, but not olives. Streak of 120. Wow, Kyoki. Look at you streaking. Thank you, thank you. Definitely not olives. That's over as well. Darn. That is pretty massive. Considering Kyoki hates my stream. Oh well, we're just gonna be stuck with Ahmad and Dick. That's gonna be just the forever name. Ugh. Yep. You guys are done. Stuck with Ahmad's dick when you watch the stream. Orpheus is named Ahmad and Helene is named as Dick. That means Helene is actually a dick. That's the official name for these characters. My main character's main name, real name should be Orpheus. And then the girl we're trying to rescue is Helene. I don't know how you pronounce that in English. Helene. We just call it Helene. 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 No betrayals, that's kind of bad. There should be at least betrayal when you hug people like that. Yo, Anthony, thank you. How's it going today? Whoop. Five. Dodgers. Just ignore these. We're just going to trust our luck. Let's just make a good clump. Try to kill them somewhat on the same location. Right there. That would be a good place. Thank you. Alright. I guess you can die there. There we go. And I'm just going to clump them together and then... That's it. Let's do this. I hate when it starts with zeros like that. Because the early grind is definitely the more important one. Seven. Oh. We have no luck today. No, still there is no luck. Today has been bad. The worst we have had so far. Oh, just awful. Absolutely treacherous. Wow, not even close to 30 in 5 minutes. That's super bad. We will be like 2 minutes above our grind in that pace. So there's gonna be dash stuck video at the beginning of this PV. Thank you, Wally, for the good luck. Thank you, thank you. We'll see how good of a luck they are. Man, today has been a rough stream. Only one run where we were like 14 seconds behind. That had potential. That was still way far behind though. So this has been pretty bad. But then again, if there really has been only one good run or one potential run per stream, then we are, I guess we are still on pace here. Fingers crossed that we get that one run. One. Boing, boing. Whoop. Okay. Only bad. One bad bet. I love how confusing that is. Do you want to continue, or do you want to retry? Wait, what? What if I want to do both of them? Exactly. Then it will finally make some sense. There's that one rogue worm again. Okay, I think we managed to put him to the swarm of slugs. Yeah, he's right there. $450 and we have 30. Yeah. Chances non-existent. Damn, why is my farm so good here? Four, 520 already. That's usually the good ending time. And now the gold starts to tick. I believe in the same name combination. She's a dick because she commands us to follow her to the hell, basically. All the way to the depths of Tartarus. Tartarus. Dead. My butt! Rude Ewok. Couple of good luck olives. You can do it, little worm. Come here. Thank you. Okay. Ugh. This luck today is just against us. Just ones. They're just not helping us. This is the that's what we need to beat the 30 fast 4s. They're just so rare. And we haven't reached. We don't even have 30 in 5 minutes. Just for reference, I think our best 30 has been like 4 minutes and 13 seconds. Obviously, that was also 5. Well, now that I think about it, I don't think the 413 was even a goal split because it was became a lot slower towards the end. But if that would have went all the way with the same pace, then probably would have looked at like 530 something. And that would have been a crazier than crazy start for this run. Since, well, theoretically and practically that would have been a sub 21 pace. So yeah, we can't really expect that to happen obviously, but sub 6 is still within reasonable limits. Is it practical? No, but it's plausible. We just need to beat the 30 olive hell. That's the first thing to beat, and then hopefully the game continues with 3s and 4s. Occasional 5 and 6s as well, which I don't mind, but steady 3s would be perfect. If for some reason the game decides to give us multiples in a row, then yeah, give me 3s. Bigger number the better, obviously, but 3s are a very steady climb, and we can beat sub 6 anytime just by getting that. I just love how my goal split has the 49 olives, and then suddenly we have 6 olives more. So we have 55, and then the game gives us 5 more, exactly 60. Like, okay. That came out of nowhere. And that's exactly the perfect time to get them as well. Right at the end. That's why the steady climb would be best to get earlier. All those 3s and even 4s. This slug is a bad luck slug. I'm gonna skip it. I don't trust it anymore. I lost the trust for that slug. I do have to do the slow steps forward now. There we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. That slug just escaped us so badly. Guys. Is that even all the 6? I guess so. Oh my god, I had such a bad start. 11.
Vekas Ravenfell SAYS. I never did a TTS. Redeemed today. Hello. Amado-san and chat. I am terribly, horribly constipated. Here's to good luck on the runs. And me drinking enough coffee until I shit my entire ass. Let's fucking go.
That was the best TTS for that thing. Thank you, Vic. Oh man. Shit my entire wow. That was indeed a delivery. Oh man. I love how I got such amazing luck towards the middle, but then the start was just obviously very crap. Oh god. I'm sorry you're constipated though. Bye, boo. There we go. Jesus. For some reason, it always picks the best TTS for stuff like that. I'm an adult. 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 Fart poop. Haha. Funny thing. No, I think my brain left to like Middle Ages. My brain refuses to mature despite almost being 40 years old. I kind of want to just clip that entire ass part of that TTS. Too bad you didn't do any hee or something. That would have been even better. Because I feel like that voice would have done something stupid with it. Anyways, back to grinding olives. I trust you again. Do you see? Calculated. I was trusting that slug this time. Alright, we have 3 at the start. Okay. I'm getting bounced and pushed by the slugs again. Oh, wow. That was not intended. Fucking hell, dude. I fat fingered and I pressed up. Not just left. Ah! Sure. We censored dick, now it's ache. That was dumb. I had a good start there because I got 3 olives. I gotta be very careful where I press with the D-pad. All right. The sun is finally going down, and the clock is... Well, it shouldn't go down yet, it's going down. Ow. Yeah, it's still there. Days are getting longer and longer, and soon the sun never sets here, and we are in the summertime. Welcome to Finnish summer. This game is getting longer and longer. Sure, that works. I know. 2 acts. Wow, we're pushing the limit now. We're going 2 acts now. Okay. One more. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. There we go. We can probably do a full sweep here. Yeah, that's fine. Don't have to do stutter steps. Steps. Oh. That's gonna suck. That's what I thought. Okay. Damn it! Good start, but now it's starting to... Yeah. Boo! I say boo, game. Yeah, I don't think we can compete with this. $48? That was 2 4s. And now the horrifying 50 again. Yeah. No. Yeah, the 50 definitely kills this. No. Damn. That had a good start. It is Dick Forever. It's presenting this this run. The name, Dick. And, and especially the olive farm. Oh. Shit my entire
Ass. And me drinking enough coffee until I shit my entire ass. Let's fucking go.
Yep. Indeed. Isn't that the truth? Oh. Get out of here. I don't trust this lug. Just turning my back against it. That should be fine just to go fast. No stuttering needed. Good clump. And a very fast clump as well. Nothing. Shite. Damn it. It died here. And in the end, that was just a gold split. Well, the grind was finished on my gold split. Damn, that had a really, really good start. But now it's just gone. Good start, but no sugar. No go. That's a perfect background. Everything's burning. And we are back Phoenix. Good start, good start. And good, not only good start Ollie-wise, but also in the sense of me just getting the clump together that fast. I suppose there is a little bit of RNG involved, because how does the worms approach you and how do they jump? Do they jump? I haven't really figured out a way to make them jump. I think that's just 100% RNG. You can turn your back against them, you can start jumping, you can start stepping away. Nothing seems to be working, so... Bow. Oh my god. Whew. I'm still very undecisive whether I want to actually kill any worms on my way to the grinding spot. The faster I get to 30, the better, but at the same time, we are taking time away just by doing that. So I suppose in the end it doesn't really matter. Like it's luck is luck. Luck is luck. I'm so tempted to kill this guy though. Just for good and bad luck. Like, right now I have 2. Does it matter in the end? Well, 3. That kind of does already. 2 is... It's still good, but anything above 3, 4, 5... After I kill these lugs, then I'll be like, wow! Good job, me. Then we get a 5. No. And then 5 out of nowhere. Sure. Man, the climb from 30 to even 60 was so fast, but this is just plus 15 again. Like, amazing end farm there. Not gonna lie. Just the beginning being the ass again, and there's nothing we can do about that. That end farm was exactly what I would hope to get there. Ironically, this is still the best pace we've had today, so... Yay! Second pace today, guys. Let's go. Potential PB pace. Man, that ending was sick. That's what I want to see more, if possible. rude doo-doo. Okay. And then we lost seconds because of that. Cool. Good job, me. Oy, oy, oy. Well, this harp split will be rough. Okay, good pace. Good pace. Good dodo there, but this will be a couple of seconds off because I made stupid mistake with the bubbles. Pace is still good though. I'll tell you guys about the pace after the sisters. That's obviously the comparison point there. Perfect.
Cooler alt çizgi sokak says, can't wait to hear about the pace from Ahmad. After the sisters.
Sisters. That was actually pretty close to a goal for some reason. I don't know why. Interesting. That's fine. Doesn't really slow us down anyways. That does. That's actually really, really bad thing. Because now we're at the mercy of absolute RNG. Yep. 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 As I expected. I had a good idea that would happen. Gravity potion effect from Terraria. Well, expected. I got hit by the fish and that was too much damage. Too much damage. Like I said, after After sisters. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-boo. Now, another 4 hours of grinding just to get a similar pace. We'll see. That was not the best pace, but still potential 23, 30 something. Oh. Let me try to freeze this and do the jump. Well, that changes everything. It is really hard to do, but it's there. The skip that got skipped. Yep. Didn't end up using it after all. I think my run even got verified on speedrun.com after all these months. Well, that was a bit unfortunate. Look at all those olives, wow. What olives? Where? Indeed. Where indeed? This might be deader than dead before it even starts. Yeah, 20. 21. Maybe that was the only good run we're gonna have in one stream. Maybe. This is not it though. We don't even have 30 in 5 minutes. No. Nope. Don't have to look at that anymore. And the dig journey continues. Journey of the dig, the seaman. Good. A little snuggle time, kitty. Indeed. The Olympus of just farming olives. Endless olive farming simulator. Oy, that's too much. Ouch. It's gonna spawn again now. Oh no. Not this time. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh god, I missed that so badly. Oh. Well. This might have been a waste of time in general. The misadventures of Orpheus here. That should be fine. Doesn't look fine to me. Oh shit. God damn it. Can't believe how spaced out they are right now. Still. No. Good old Rygar. We're just going back to Ninja. Oh, Ninka. That's Ninja's new name. Ninka. Probably the last attempt today. Don't have the time anymore, but At least we gave it our best shot. Today had been pretty unfortunate time-wise. We haven't really had any good runs. 2 attempts and that's about it. They were both almost 10 seconds behind after the grind. Which is still fine. That's still fine. That's definitely doable for the 3x goal we're trying to get. Thanks, Grantiatus. I hope everyone had the most amazing time. Both at the same time. Beady, beady, going Grantiatus. If you look at Orpheus's waist, it's not moving anywhere. He's just moving his legs, his arms, and I guess his head is bopping as well. But his waist is completely still. There's no fray. Wait. Maybe there is. Or is that his leg? I see 1 pixel moving there. Kinda weird that everyone's computers are just randomly crashing these days. Unless Windows 11 is the cause. I had 2 reasons for mine. The motherboard SSD, whatever you call them. Apparently that model, if it exceeds over 60% of capacity, then it starts to freeze and do all sorts of random things for it. And then hooking up my 3rd monitor was another issue, which I quickly forgot. My computer apparently doesn't know how to run 3 of them. Ow. Oh, Adele. Oh, Adele. It's going to start choking up. A fuser. Thank you, thank you. I got this. You got this, Orpheus, not me. Oh. Don't remember killing that guy, but it's there. Now they should be perfectly aligned. There we go. Well, yeah. That was 6. The holy grail of farming. A little bit too early and a little bit too late. That's what we would need in a good farm, but not now. I think this is already kind of... Yeah, this is gone. Gone by the wind. I get really excited just to see 3 or 4 and then suddenly 6. What? Nah, we're already 520. Shucks. Another 5. Another 5. That was 10 olives in less than 5 seconds. Shame. Oh well. Now we can't stop the grind until I get either super miserable grind or something amazing. Oh well. Dick. We're just going to enhance the dick this time. We're going to make it 41. For no apparent reason. Yep, we were enhancing the dick. Now she's 41 as well. But that really proves the fact how large of a difference it makes to get multiples like that. Like 5 twice in a row is very rare. Imagine getting that when you have like 20 and then you suddenly get to 30. I don't think that would matter actually. Rather have it on if we have 50 and then 5 and 10. That would make more difference than not. Either way, some glimpses of hope have been shown. Not too bad. If you haven't submitted to the Norwegian speedrunning assembly, I think that's what it's called, right? NSG. Please do, it will make Chrissy very happy. It's... I think it used to be on-site only on somewhere in Norway. But now they're also accepting online runs as well. Go get your applications there. I submitted this game and then FF8. FF8 is a fun game. You don't really have to derust it unless you want to be really, really good at the game. For me, I just read the notes and finish the game. It's a fun run in that sense. Since you can just do the run. It's very long, obviously, but there's a lot of chat interaction and yeah, I really like it. Maybe I should do more RPG runs. I never actually realized how much I like the RPG runs. Maybe that wouldn't be the case before, but these days when speedruns are what they are, that's kind of... It felt new and exciting. It was fun to do. Thank you for the follow. Exciting times. Whoop. I probably have to take some steps here. Let's see. Oh, that should be fine. Hulk Hogan. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh, damn it. I think I got the... Yeah, that should be good. Should be good to go. 14. Five. Three. One. One. Man. Five. It's always after 5 when you don't get anything. Except on the last grind. That's why I said it was so rare. To get double 5s. It's rare in general. Was that 6? I think it was. It's 4. Three. 2. 4. This is pretty bad. Like 20 seconds behind or something. So probably not a worth of a PB. But let's try to finish a run, no matter what it says. That was once again really bad early grind, and then the mid grind was amazing. Oh, okay. Nice. Whoops. Very theoretical chance of getting anything out of this. But, maybe a full run. Maybe we can hope for that. Let's go. Got the best dodo pattern. Shite. Yo, Clipper, thank you, thank you. How's it going today? I think this run is already over. Figured I would at least try one full run here. Yeah, this is one of those runs where you gold every single split or you just quit. I'm thinking about the latter. That's good to hear. Except Jack Nee. He's a big butthole. Ow, just like this dodo. Jack Nee equals dodo. Or doo-doo. How's it going? Shaq Nee, I saw you were playing... What were you playing? The horror game. The one I started with Ninja as well. with the little people. No, not that. Ouch. Remember the name. Jump! Holy shit. Oh, the demo. Okay. Wasn't even the full game. Getting scammed here big time by Technique. We almost finished the game, but yeah, it hasn't been super great. I guess that's why we haven't finished in the first place. Burp. It is really short, yeah. A couple of hours. No matter if you get stuck or not, it's still gonna be a couple of hours. Rude.
JPHPUE raids with 4 viewers. Go give him a follow. Twitch.tv/JPUR.
Yo, JP, how was Mighty number 9? Today has been really bad luck here on these runs. Nothing really to report. Hopefully your RNG was better. Everyone's getting their PBs today. Nice. Congrats for your new record. Choking is free though. Don't feel bad about that. As long as you're not choking to your own spit, everything else is fine. That's what I do. Both often. That is a major problem. We need to fix some kind of a choking. Maybe start from the spit choking first. Dick 41. Alright. Our only time saves here are... Well, this key split has a second. It says 2, but I don't know where I'm going to save 2 seconds. And then fragment 3 and last split. Yo, what a bad place to spawn. No, 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 no. Was expecting more spawns there. Not this time. Okay. Fuck you, birds. Another. Touch me again. Thank you. Whoa! 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 Freaking centaur man was just flying around the place. Damn. Oh no, Dick 41 was taken across the sea. Well, 21 is still possible. Let's try to get that. That alone is quite the achievement to get in the first place. Oh, well, thanks. From fast birds to this nonsense. And of course, RNG aligns now, because we're on a bad pace. Let me just keep my mouth shut. That fish was about to cost me 4 health. Can you just clump up together, please? Or just individually spawn, that works as well. I don't mind that. Alright, well, if there's something good about this run, then hopefully it's the one cycle, no struggle Minotaur fight. Easier said than done, though. I was trying a new method for it. I'm just gonna use it here if I can get it. Let's see. Nope. I lost it. Only 1 hit. That was fine. I would say that's a better rhythm than what I had before. 6.7 out of 8 point something? I think. So yeah, that was a good time, Sam. And then Cerberus has 2 seconds and Hades has 11 seconds. And that's all the time saves we have. Fun to see you, Dick, indeed. Alright, time to kill Cerberus. Oh. Ah, shit. Went too far away. I'm dead if I don't use it. Oh well. I went there a bit too aggressively. Now you don't do it again. I feel like that's just full RNG as well. God. Come on. This fight is very annoying. considering how many hits you have to hit him. And even then, sometimes your DPS is not enough to kill him. Like right now, he lost his head immediately, which means he's going to do a fake death soon. Which begs the question, maybe you could actually kill him here instead of having... I don't know. Maybe not. Because he's like in the middle of dying, but then he quickly regenerates the head again. And now he is dead. So I'm not really sure. What's the new strat here? Jump up. That's fast, bird. This should work. Oh, well, never mind. No, the fast birds mean the opposite. That's my bad. Oh. Don't you just love how accurately they placed everything here? That jump and then oh, wow. The jump and the spawn of the birds. Three deaths. Oh crap, missed it. Oh, the Slimer's chasing me. No. There's a... let me show you, actually. There's a refill here. That is literally slower than taking a death in Hades' temple. Now that I think about it. So you would take a death right here and just spawn in that same door. No wonder no one uses the refill there. There is also a way to refill your vial. But that's obviously completely useless. You don't need that. And Hades. Oh. Had to reposition once. I've been getting this fairly consistently lately. Why do you hate yourself? What happened, JP? A couple of frames. Oh, Hamad, you have beaten Hades. You survived through uncountable hardships just for me. Bitch, please. And I would like to express my sincere gratitude. Being able to see you again is like a dream come true. Let's return together to the peaceful village of Elis. Thank you for the GG's, guys. 0.9. What was your previous PB then? See, Sub 30. That's a bit too... I know that all too well myself, so... I know the frustration. Still, PB's a PB. Press for that. So 6-12 start here is definitely something we can work with, but as you can see, getting all the way to the end game while trying to keep that same pace, that's the problem. I can almost say that it's not possible. Just because of... Did I only lose that little time there? That's actually surprising. Yeah, but you get the point here. Like, it's really impossible to keep that pace. It fluctuates back and forth because of RNG. And then these 3 splits at the end all have time. Well, servers only have 2 seconds, and that means you have done well if you somehow save 2 seconds. So that's plus minus, it doesn't matter. But Fragment 3 with good Minotaur fight, good segment overall, and then Hades. And Hades is just 100% RNG all the way to Hades, except Hades' temple itself. There's nothing, no RNG there. I don't feel too bad about this stream, even though we didn't really have a lot of paces, but I feel fairly confident about everything else about the run. I have decent backups. I know when to react most of the times. Obviously RNG can kick your ass either way, but I've been trying to make as much as backup plans as I can in case something goes wrong, and something will go wrong. Anyways, thanks for watching, guys. I will most likely be back tomorrow. I haven't taken a single day off in a while, but since there hasn't been any hockey lately, and there won't be until Saturday next week. So that's fine. Jesus, Louis had like 1,000 people watching him. Dang! Is Moogle doing Final Fantasy 9 again? See? I'm doing 8, Clipper is doing 7, Moogle is doing 9. Everyone's going to move to Final Fantasy games. That's kind of funny. Go say hello to Working. Working had ridiculous pace today. I was watching him earlier. He was 11 seconds ahead of his PB going into the final stage of Mega Man 1, and he choked like Ahmad does all the time. Just for reference, he was like 8 seconds ahead of world record. I felt so bad. Because I can relate to that so well. Just the absolute nerves and joking at the end. But he's so good at the game right now. So if you want top tier Mega Man 1 speedrunner, there you go. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I will see you soon. Bye. Onions. Onions. Bye, Yoki. Don't give me onions.